Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Can't hit the step-back J.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Puts it up. Nails the wide-open jumper.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that.
And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Good on the shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Paul. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 5 points.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. Goes up on the wing. Davis can't hit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the shot goes down.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Money on the 19-footer. Paul's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Here's Lewis. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got his 2nd basket of the night. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis against Daniels. And then Davis slams it in!
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And that one's good. Paul's got 11 points.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And the shot's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
To the wing, right side. Ashburn. Off target from outside. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
and just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the four-man position.
Look out! Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. He's got 5. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Davis gets double-teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. Lets it fly. That one's wide left. Indiana trailing here. To the inside. Here we go. Shot blocked. Lets it fly from 18. Shot's good by Granger.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
On the wing, Davis. George defending.
Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis looking it over. Over George. And that one's good. Davis. Davis has got 8.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Steps back and shoots. That shot off the mark. Here's Lewis. He's got 10. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Here's Lewis, and it's Indiana scoring again.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Oh, a denial. Ball against George. And George with the jam.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
To the right side, here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
For 3.
Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Right wing. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. George in the post. Davis on him. Let's go with a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And finished off by Davis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Lewis can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And George launches it from deep. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
The Pelicans lead by 5. With the drive, uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 18.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
George passes to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And he gets that one. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. B.A., back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Davis.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Over to the wing. From deep. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-5 run. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 22.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that one drops for him.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And Paul gets it to go.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And it's blocked by Davis. The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Puts the move on. And Chris Paul clears it away. New Orleans leading by 13. The floater deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. .30 seconds left in the third. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Tries again. Here's Granger. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It could go. No good there. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you didn't practice that one. You didn't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You rehearse stuff like that.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Pelicans.
It's both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 17. Right side O'Neal. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Unloads from 13. The kick out to Paul. A deep three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George for 3. The Pacers again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going.
Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Davis has got 20. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. He's got 25.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Granger grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Lets it fly. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
New Orleans leading by 21. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And the jam by George.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Davis, and they get it back. Fades away. West misses. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 19. George for three. That shot is off. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Lewis with the rebound. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Here he goes. He got it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Davis. Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Lets the three fly. Granger grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Granger. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. It's a three-point game. It's George with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And no good.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to drop. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Davis from long range. The Pacers pull it in. Now O'Neal. The three is up. Buries it from three.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lewis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Paul for three. Fires in the triple.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Launches it from deep. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Puts up a deep three. Paul George pulls down the board. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From deep three-point range. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's New Orleans now. Paul for three. That won't go either for Paul.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Davis penetrating. And he can't jam it through. Pacers leading by 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's New Orleans ball. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Give him 8. Davis has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Left side O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Releases. Granger, no good. The Pelicans trail. Fires away from way. Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Lewis. And he nails the jumper. Lewis has got 5 points. Here's Davis. He's got 11. Fires from way outside. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Davis from long range drains the triple. 14 points for him.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Here's Lewis. After the basket by New Orleans. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. Great open look there. Granger's got his second basket on the night.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
And it's Davis again missing. Indiana leading. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Fires top of the key. Lewis can't get it to go. Left side Davis. Snatched away. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. For 3, George knocks down the long J. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Pacers now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Mashburn. And that one, good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Leading by 5. Stolen by Davis. They've got numbers. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Lewis. 11 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. All sorts of time. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. And he misses the go-ahead basket. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George with the bucket. George has got 9.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't get that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pelicans trail. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Puts up a 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's O'Neal. He has 6. Hits a 3-pointer.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Pass to O'Neal. George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Granger. He's got 5. For 3, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. O'Neal's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Lewis. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 5. Fades. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 9. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Davis, the pass to Paul. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've got 1:55 left in the third. And George launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Davis again missing. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Daniels. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 35 left in the third. Here's Davis. Oh!
Kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fader on the way. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Indiana leading by 8. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal misses.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tipped. That one no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead. They're up by 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Daniels. No good on the triple. Daniels has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Now here's Paul, tightly guarded. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
From behind the arc. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Launches it. Kept alive. Here's O'Neal. The deep 3. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 26. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
You also have to respect the pride they take in playing defense. They've been able to get some takeaways because of their activity level. They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. George fires. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Chris Paul. It's good from beyond the arc.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you. There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. For 3, and he nails it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Fires the 3. Nope.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
George fires. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
There's the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, look, that is some power.
Yeah! And it's in there!
Jamal Mashburn.
And so the Pacers take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Oh, a really deep three that time.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Whew.
Out to the right wing. The three. Rebounded by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. From the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Julius Randle's checked in for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
To the wing on the left. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the three with confidence now.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Six to shoot. The three ball. Randle pulls down the board. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Person. From deep three-point land. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Randle with another miss. Here's Indiana. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's George. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
It's Davis with the drive. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Shot from the inbound.
Well, that long reach of Paul George has really bothered shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And it's blocked by Davis. For three, Randle. Pacers with a rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Artest can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's a three from Paul. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Nifty move. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
At the line for 2.
And Randall drops them both. There's a minute 40 left in the first. George against Davis. Fades back. And Indiana misses again.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
So they take the lead. Randall's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pass to Artest. Can they get it? He buries it from 3.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Outside for Randall. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. Now here's Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
For 3, Randall. Doesn't go for him.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Tries it from 19, and the shot goes in.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis, and he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Davis puts it down with authority, and his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was, how about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
There's Davis with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Indiana leading by 4. From deep three-point range. Oh, Hallie, the Rainmaker.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Here's Davis. Rejected by Siakam. And they'll get another chance. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Spins, pulls up, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Baron Davis, 1 shot.
That free throw good from Davis. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam outside. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Comes up empty down low. Randall with it. Siakam covering. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 8. For 3, Randall. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pacers leading by 8. Fires away from way outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall against Siakam. Randall, good. Randall's got 10.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. And Davis with the block. Shoots. That won't go either for Randall. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Randall against Siakam. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Randall against Siakam. Pass to Davis. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
From the high post. And the basket by Halliburton.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller. With that kind of dribble move, major handles.
Randall can't hit. Indiana leading by 8. Sabonis in the post. George outside. Over Paul. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's Paul. Oh, Siakam with the block. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton with the steal. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. There's the triple on target from range.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Passport Shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Siakam against Randall. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Halliburton.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The fadeaway. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Randall. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Randall can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Paul. For three, Randall. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
For three.
Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. And down it goes. 2 points. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
3-pointer, Halliburton nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 11.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Randall. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Halliburton. Tries a 10-footer. Halliburton finishes down low.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot. He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
George passes to Sabonis. Shot is up. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 22 points.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain him.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. 41 seconds left in the third. From deep. Halliburton misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Randall, good.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Halliburton against Paul. Again, Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 9. For 3, Randall. Paul George pulls down the board. Jacks up a 3. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Julius Randle, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Sabonis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Their defense has...
What a throwdown! That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pelicans trail by 15. On the take. Good on the bucket.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Kicks it to George. The 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Paul with a steal. Pass to Randall. Randall draws the double. Stolen by Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Randall. Launches a three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Randall fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Paul against Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul into the lane. Oh, it's off target.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Now Siakam launches it from deep. Here's our test. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Pacers leading by 10. Now George. The triple drop.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
A minute 22 left in the fourth. Randall rips down the board. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. 17 points was their biggest margin. Halliburton. 17-footer is in.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Randall. And again, another missed shot. Halliburton fires. Oh, he misses the deep three. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From way back. Siakam there for the rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And here's Davis. So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Shots good by Anthony.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. He drives in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And the basket by Johnson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Down low. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. West down low. And the dunk by West.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
From about 16, Guerin no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times. Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 5 points so far. Fast break, the Lakers. The quick look, no good that time.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here are the Lakers. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. A putback, and O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the three, buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
You can just see the passion and love.
Oh!
Goodness. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Good on the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West, puts the move on, and he sinks the layup. West has got 6.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
That bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they get it back. The 3 from Anthony. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 7.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
On the wing, Bryant. Takes the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Brunson from way outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back at... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved in the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
West gets the bucket. Knicks trail by 3. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Really left alone that time. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper. Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson right side. Here's Ewing. And Jerry West pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. Goes up from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got 10 points in the game. Johnson from outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
and he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there. But oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Kobe. Bryant gets all the way to the rim.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
To the left wing. Here's Reed. Carries it from three-point range. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
The three from Johnson hits the three-point bomb.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
The Lakers on offense. Bryant inside. Reed on him. Kobe, that's good. Kobe's got 4 points now in the quarter. New York trailing. Takes it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Anthony. And he converts the layup. Anthony's got it all tied up now for New York.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Johnson gets the bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Carmelo throws it down.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
It's West with the drive. Releases. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And a deep three from Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It could go. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time three to take the lead at the buzzer.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Guerin. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a...
Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's West. Not a lot of room, and he gets the bucket. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Wasted no time on that one. Brunson's got 16.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep, Brunson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's West. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony.
Oh, please. You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Outside for Kobe. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Takes a step back. Here's Garrett. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? For 3, Kobe. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Kicks it out to Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Garrett. He takes it in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Johnson for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Goes up the baseline. The shot by Anthony, no good. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-6 run. And he's good on the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. Well, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ewing, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Brunson outside. To score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's West with the drive.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Yeah, that goes in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson, and he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
This guy just isn't missing.
You got to be kidding.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Beyond the arc, Kobe from deep.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Johnson rips down the board.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Taken away by Anthony. Brunson fires. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
West outside. Johnson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
He gets it to go.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take.
Oh. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 8.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Johnson against Brunson. On the wing, Johnson. The 3 is off. And the Knicks with possession here. Oh, the slam dunk. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Brunson. From way back. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Good. so the Lakers...
melody
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
And Brunson gets it to go.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Brunson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brunson's got his second basket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's James. No dice from the high post.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's the teardrop. Here's West. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lakers trail by 3. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep, Johnson. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Gets the 3 to fall. Guerin's got 11 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Anthony with a bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's West. Oh,
my goodness.
How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Guerin. Oh, misses the dunk. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Out to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Brunson way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Releases. And that one's good. James He's got 5. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. West misses. Knicks leading by 3. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's Johnson. Transit from the wing. Johnson's got 6. Johnson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough NBA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drives to the hoop, and Anthony slams it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Anthony. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine. Getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Punching it inside, LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Brunson passes to Reed. Anthony up top. Check by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Outside Brunson. That three's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And James launches it from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Guerin. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Anthony. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when he played.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Brunson again missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Inside. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. Knocked loose. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's New York, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got
wow.
Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Out to James. Again, Los Angeles.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. And it's James with the jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 8. James, right side. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's West. No good on the 3. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. To the right side, here's Reed. New York again, can't hit. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shoots from the elbow, connects, the jumper drops. James has got 15.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The kick out to Johnson. With the floater. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Fade away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson for 3. Counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot from the top of the key. Count that one, Reed. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson against Brunson. With the teardrop. He gets it in there. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They led by as many as 18. Nice move. Deflected. James against Anthony. Here's West. Back to James. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. Can't tie it up. That one misses. New York leading by 3. Brunson passes to Anthony. Offensive rebound. Now here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's West. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Knicks out in front. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. From about 16, no good off the glass. Lakers trail by 5. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, James. The shot misses. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Out to Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's James. Pass to West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brunson passes to Guerin. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's New York scoring again.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That free throw good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he makes all 3. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now Johnson. James outside, puts up the tray. There, LeBron for 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Guerin. It's Reed, high post.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
James, he gets it to go.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's James. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And that's in.
Just a master of the mid-range. Like LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Outside Johnson. The free ball is down. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Brunson fires. Shot's no good. The Lakers in the lead. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. That's off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Can't get the three. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And he powers it down. One-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Johnson! So we see the Lakers get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their
So New York wins the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Now here's Johnson. From outside the arc. Rebound by Anthony.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And that's good for 2.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Ewing can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. Bryant against Anthony. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Guerin grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
West can't hit.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Driving to the basket. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Bryant has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Kobe's got 5 points so far. Ewing gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. West passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson with a clean look, and it's off from 3-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Here he goes, and the stuff by West.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
LeBron's checked in for Kobe. Brunson outside. Pass to Guerin. And he banks in the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Shaq. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Johnson.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Pass to Reed. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now, here is Reed. The 19-footer is on the money. Reed's got 5. First quarter wrapping up here, and back it's a tie ball game. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Johnson. Rest outside. That 3 off the mark. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
On the basket by Ewing. Ewing's got his second basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal and close. Wow, what a play.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
New York trailing. And here's Brunson outside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
That one good for 2. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brunson the pass to Anthony. And again, it's a New York 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Reed dishes to Ewing. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. James looking around. Taken away by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The rebound by Johnson.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him on a rhythm.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
On deep, Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West, again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin. Reed a screen on West. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Shaq kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Misses off the left iron. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony in the corner. No good again that time. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. And Ewing with the block. From past the arc, hits it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 5 points so far. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Garrett, diving in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got O'Neal. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Lakers leading. Three-pointer. Magic nails the three ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From 18 feet away. And the Lakers check on 2 more.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish work.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Here's Johnson. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Nice. Brunson working inside.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
A kick out to O'Neal. James, the pass to West. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reed. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. James. And again, it's the Lakers.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Here's Garrett. Lets it go with a 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
James finds Abdul-Jabbar. 2 points. That one goes.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson kicks to Reed for the lead. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist in the game. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Taken away by Anthony. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
New York leading by 4. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's West. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. It's tipped. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks out front as the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Right side O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Takes a 3. And that one's good, Guerin. And now an 11-point New York lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Sweet shot at the right time.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. James in the high post. Anthony on him. From 18 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brunson against Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with the teardrop.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Anthony fires. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Lakers trail by 14. James, now O'Neal. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Anthony. And here's Ewing. And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Lakers. And he hits from 17.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot, that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
3 points.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Jacks up a 3. Johnson rips down the board. West against Anthony. Launches it. And there's the 3. Here we've got Brunson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by West. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Takes advantage. That J is good. The long 3. So no problem for New York.
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Iverson. Crafty move. Rebound by Aguirre. Oh, they pick off the pass. Beyond the arc. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray passes to English. There's the block. Here's Blackman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
English, that's good.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Murray, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Nowitzki, that one's good. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back.
Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Shakes him, and Aguirre gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Doncic outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. The rebound by Murray.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Drills it from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now Doncic.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second. Whoa!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. The Mavericks lead by 8. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action. And right now, he is cooking the defense.
To the middle. Here's English. Murray for 3. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Doncic. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Donaldson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Anthony. Shot from 16. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Donaldson. Yep, count it. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Jokic grabs the board.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Fires the 3. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, this guy just so reliable as an offensive performer. Luka doing things.
Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. A deep 3. Doncic, no good. 1:56 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get it again.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman with the drive. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Dallas leading by 11. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Donaldson.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Outside Murray. Let's go with a three. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Blackman's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Three-pointer, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Mavericks lead by 13. Fires from way outside. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. The deep three from Murray. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Good if it goes. He can't hit that time. And the first half now in the books. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Rejected by Jokic. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Iverson's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other...
Oh,
get out of the way!
flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way! And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
We know that Luke is a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he makes both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic's left side. And stolen by Murray. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Here's Iverson. Oh, okay then.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Doncic into the lane. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul, Alex English.
And that one misses.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
And he can't hit the second. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Dallas shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. English has got 16 points now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. A shot from the mid-range. The fader. Anthony misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Murray looking around. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 13. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a great show through 3 quarters. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. 3-pointer, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And he gets the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Aguirre. Doncic up top. With the fadeaway. And right on target. That one's good. Doncic has got 26.
Use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Sinks the tray.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Blackman. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
From downtown, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Some room here for Anthony, and no one in the vicinity.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Oh, it's off! And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets to take the lead. Can't get it.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Aguirre. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Now Anthony, he lets it go. Oh, it's off. 1:56 left in the game. Doncic outside. Another chance. Rejected by Jokic. And the three misses. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. Oh, Jokic for the block. Doncic against Murray. Oh, he missed the jumper. And stolen by Jokic. Jams it home.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
It's stolen away. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Tosses it up. It's gone. What a J.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Don't you just love how Dirk comes alive when the game is tight? Incredible patience in closing time.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. There's the drive. The Nuggets want a timeout.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Got it up in time. The three is off. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Donaldson. Over Jokic, and that one's good. Donaldson.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From beyond the arc, and then some.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic left side. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing. About a minute into this first quarter. Iverson can't hit. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And it's Doncic missing. Here he goes. English, that's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fades and shoots. No good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
On the take. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. The fader. Yep, that one's good. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iverson. Oh, a 360 jam! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:51 left to play in the first. Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And so it's Dallas with it after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left to play in the first. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson driving inside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 7. 27 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses off the left iron. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Pulls it. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 11. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. So it's the Mavericks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. 3-pointer off the mark. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Looking to get it going. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English. The rebound by Aguirre.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Blackman. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Blackman's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. The free throw off from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Dallas leading by 14. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Donaldson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Iverson. again. Denver no good. Iverson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
To win the run. Here's Anthony from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the half. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Good work there as it goes.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
From deep. And it's Nowitzki missing. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, from long range!
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. English has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. To shoot, launches it from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries the spin move. Over Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 18. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Dallas with possession. Fires away from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Murray against Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Iverson's got 10. Fires for 3. Donaldson can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Jokic outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Blackman, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Pass to English. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Dallas no good that time either. And it's the Nuggets ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Nuggets trail by 8. A 3 off the inbound. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here comes Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. And here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Blackman. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Aguirre going inside, and that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. English, that's good.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And he slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Oh, it doesn't go. Dallas leading by 12.
Oh,
yes. Oh, he jammed it.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Doncic Here's Aguirre. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. It's money from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And he drives in. Doncic there for the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Puts the move on. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Here's Murray. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
No good from outside. So it's Denver now. 19-point game. English passes to Iverson. The 3 is in.
Iverson.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
20 feet out. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always
that he gains. Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. That one is no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Now here's Iverson. Jacks up a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. It's Terry outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. The 3 from Anthony. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. For 3. And it's Terry that time on the assist by Jackson.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
And here's Iverson outside. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And it's Terry with the ball for the Mavericks. The 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Launches a 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Terry, that's a 2. And it's Terry again missing. Terry's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Anderson against Terry. Puts up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Terry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Murray. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Terry. From deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Billups. And again, Denver no good.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Jackson dishes to Terry. Nifty move. And the shot is good. Terry's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Dallas again with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Phillips, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Terry against Phillips. Shot by Terry, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Jokic, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as they get ready to take a break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Chauncey Billups out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jackson against Billups. Fades. Good on the three-point shot. Billups has got the first basket of the second quarter for Denver.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. And you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Tipped away. Here's Terry out left of the wing. Here's Finley offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. From deep, Billups. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Shot by Terry, no good.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Billups, and there's the drive. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Outside Terry. It's good from long range. Terry's got 16.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Took him no time at all on that one. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. Billups against Terry. And Chauncey Billups, good for 3. Billups has got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Lets it go. Again, the Nuggets score.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
On the wing, Jason Terry, who's guarded by Billups. Shot by Terry, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Outside, Billups. Rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 6. Outside, Terry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And it's Jason Terry with the three. Terry's got 19 points.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own three ball?
Outside, Billups. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Billups has got 18 points.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
Here's Terry. And it's Terry again missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. From deep, Billups. The Mavericks pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Chandler high post. It's stolen by Anthony. Shoots the three. Billups, no good. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 5 points in the game. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Jason Terry really have a great game.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then it's Terry. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Jackson kicks to Finley. Over Billups. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Iverson. The kick out to Billups. And another miss by Denver.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's Jackson with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Anthony. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nowitzki with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Terry the pass to Nowitzki. Kept alive. Jackson dishes to Chandler. Back to Jackson. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Billups against Terry. Out to Anthony. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Launches it from deep. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 13. Terry the pass to Jackson. And he drops it in from the low post. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Terry the pass to Finley. From deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jackson against Billups. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Billups. That doesn't go either for Billups.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Mavs.
It's Terry outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Billups, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Terry. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Anthony gets to Billups. Lets the 3 fly. Trains it from beyond the arc. Billups has got 23.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
And so it's Dallas, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's English and it's small forward. And stolen by Billups. Pass to Anthony. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Terry. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Anthony from the arc. Nice D from Nowitzki.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
Finley with the rebound.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Here's Billups out to Anthony. Looking for Billups and gets it there. Fires away from way outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Shot by Terry, no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And now here comes Terry late in the break. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
A 3-pointer, good.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
I did the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Iverson fires. No good from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Late reaction defensively, he quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Nowitzki. And he hits the jumper. Phillips with the ball. Shoots the three. Can't get it. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Jackson. And he does not hit.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Phillips against Terry. Phillips up top. 6 on the shot clock. It's the 13-footer. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And stolen by Phillips. Launches from deep. Not that time. It won't go. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Mavericks leading by 15. Pulls the trigger. Count it. Nice touch.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And here is Phillips. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. The shot misses. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Dallas with the ball. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Irving for three, and the three-pointer goes.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Oh,
wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Shoots it from the high post. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Barry. Driving inside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Floats one. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 6. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant for 3. On target from range.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Curry surveys. Fades away. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 6 points for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Here's Harrison. Nice move. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 is up. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And that one's good. Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Arison. Arison's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Nets leading by 3. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Looking to get back on track. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now. Drives to the hoop. A nice shot by Arison.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And it's blocked. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep, Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden finds Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Harden, driving to the basket, and it's rejected. Lopez can't hit. The Warriors leading. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. Outside Durant. Shoots. Again, the Warriors score. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. Durant against Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Durant looking around. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Irving. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Arison misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Fires from way outside. Oh, count it! Wow! That one is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Warriors lead by 5. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. And the shot goes. Curry's got 10.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Julius Irving. At the line for
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Harrison. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Irving. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Give him 8.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And then Harden with the jam.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And it's why every team in this league now looks to run. The numbers say you have an advantage.
Barry misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Warriors lead by 3. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Puts the move on. It's stolen by Irving. From deep three-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Right side, Curry. They set the pick. Inside, Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you lock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Ooh, good D by Irving. Nets trail by 5. Lopez with it. Durant covering. The 3. Lopez can't hit. 1:51 left in the 3rd. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Pass to Harrison. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. Chamberlain's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Irving is doubled. Taken away. To the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barry's got 8 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Harrison. He's got 19. KD! What else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now Harden. Got it off in time. Unable to get that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. And cup. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Nets trail by 8. On the floor for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving, and it's a 3. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. Just trying to close it out.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Barry. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Harrison. Fires the 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And a deep 3 from Curry. Wow, how about that?
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
The kick to Durant. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets trail by 15. On the wing, Irving takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Harrison. Lets it fly from 18. Book it!
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
They're off.
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Curry against Irving. Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! It's good! Nets trail by 14. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Bucket!
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Curry fires. Oh! Finishing off a slick move.
Man, he has been great in this quarter. Really involved. I love how they're using
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Irving. Durant. Irving outside. Tipped. Irving against Durant. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Harden. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant against Irving. Here's Barry. The long three. Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
Takes a three. Can't get it to go. Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. And so it's the...
it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in its center. Now here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Barry, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And it's Durant missing.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And Harden with the stuff.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And the jam by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Irving drives in. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez with the ball.
Oh! Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that.
Whoa! Big time! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motions for any distance or defense.
Harden the pass to Irving. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Irving drives in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Harden. Fires away from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Leaps for it. Curry looking around. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their strategy has been and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez from long range. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Curry nails the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Harden kicks to Irving. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Warriors trail by 11. On its way from Curry for two. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. Irving passes to Lopez. The three from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Green. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it hot.
Lopez with the steal. And on the way from Irving for three, Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Another shot. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside for Durant. On the wing, Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 15 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the strike.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Curry. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Irving for three. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Fires the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. For three. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 14. From deep, Green traps in the tray. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
It's Harden with the drive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Connects from 3-point range. Irving's got 18 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The three from Harden. The Warriors pull it in. And it's sent back by KD. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the one. Here's Durant. Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
KD finds Irving, and the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 12. It's Clay off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Harden looking it over. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And a miss there on the triple. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Kicks it out to Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Durant in the corner. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 11.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving drives in. Shoots over Curry. And the shot no good, a bit short. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Driving the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Irving, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Nets lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Harden on the wing. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Chamberlain with the rebound. And so here is Golden State. It's a 13-point game, and that one good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And a deep three from Irving. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Nets. They're up by 10. And we're just... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Cliff. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Good on the shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Here's Thompson. Play kept off the break well.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And Curry pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
Hit his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Irving outside. And he jams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Irving against Curry. Rebounded by Curry.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had...
Oh, my, what a play.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Durant against Irving. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Shoots! And he misses the J. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And down goes the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
That shot, no good. The Warriors trailing. To take the lead, now Thompson. Curry fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Irving against Curry. Now Irving. misses the three. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-6 run. Shoots it up. Can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving looking over the floor. Oh, the dunk!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
The shot is good.
Fearless. Draymond Green gets it done in the moment.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Durant with the rebound. Outside Irving. Takes the three. Got it.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat up keeps going. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. The wide open shot is on the money.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Durant. The shot. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Floats one up. And it's laid up and in by Irving.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Curry gets the bucket.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a switch here. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It's stolen by Irving. Puts up a 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Green. Durant against Irving. From the top of the key. Nice shot by Durant. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Irving. The pull-up, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 8 points. Curry looking it over, and stolen by Irving. And they're on the break. Ball's going up the court, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Curry gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Lopez. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Misses off the right iron.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Count that one. Irving's got 5 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
And it's good. 2 points. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Irving with a deep three. Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Harden misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Takes. Oh, wow!
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson more ways to score than you think.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
From deep three-point land, they retain possession. And here's Green from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Irving. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game. .133 left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, there's a certain level of poise there. There's also length and athleticism. Nice shot by Klay.
Harden can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Irving. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Curry for 3. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant against Irving. And here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Give him 8. And he hits the jumper. And now it's just a 2-point Brooklyn lead.
Boy, Draymond Green locked in. This guy fearless.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Irving. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter. Curry from deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of drooling 3-point opportunities.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, it's incredible to see the touch on the teardrop that Steph Curry brings to the table. And it takes a kind of precision and knowledge to make that shot.
Green against Durant. The shot no good. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Thompson passes to Green for the tie. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And he gets it to go.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Harden misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 9 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3-pointer. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. And now a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Pulls up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
Durant's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Thompson. 12 points for him. Shoots over Harden. Again, Golden State.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and the Nets miss again.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Irving, that's good.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off, look out.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Got it. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 5. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Harden. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Curry. 4-3. Curry splashes it in.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And Durant gets it to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Thompson pulls it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time, the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, denied by Durant. Puts up a deep 3. KD from KD. Wow.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Harden's shot is good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Durant against Green. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 30 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
My, he did.
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Lopez, the putback. How about the activity?
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Oh, missed on the tray.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Warriors trail by 18. 1:25 left to play in the fourth. Yes, using that window.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Lopez, no good from 3. And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 17. Irving with a rebound. Lopez fires. Old Green rips down the board. Oh, missed on the tray. And the Nets with possession here. Now Lopez. Thompson with a steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving rips down the board. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Lopez. So we see the Nets taking the...
Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Davis kicks to Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Good work defensively by Paul. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's West. And the layup's good off the glass. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there, George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
The shot by Paul, no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. No good on the three. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And here's West for three. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. Indiana off to a slow start. And a deep three from George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul surveying the floor. Off target with his three. Pacers trail by 5. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Daniels inside the line. This ball grabs the miss. And the Pelicans with possession here. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Indiana. Halliburton for three. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That one falls.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Shoots off the step back. At the tip. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. .114 left in the first quarter. The shot's good from Paul.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And George, here we go. And Paul pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
O'Neal, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Davis kicks it to West. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move, and Davis throws it down home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 16. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And George gets it to go.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Halliburton against Paul. West, right side. Davis looking for an opening. Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Davis left with a wide open look. No good on the triple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
West up on top, defended by George. To the right side. Ball outside. Over George. Paul's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Granger inside the line. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's the three. It's good from long range. Paul's got 6 points.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. Feeds away. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Davis has got 19 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger with the bucket.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's West with the drive. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Here's George. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Here's George, and there's the drive. It's rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in this game. And Davis can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans lead by 13. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Indiana, 24.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Chris Paul pressed out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Paul gets it to go in.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul leads to great results.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 22.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The Pacers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Second team foul.
Both free throws good from Daniels. On offense here are the Pelicans. Big stretch here going 10-2. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Into the lane, and the layup falls. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Out to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5 now.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Step back and squared up.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Mashburn. A three-pointer, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 18. And George with the stuff.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball passes to Davis.
2 minutes.
It's tipped. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering, and he can't jam it through. Pelicans leading by 16. Here's Mashburn. Drills it from outside. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
George against West. Granger for the three. And he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for three. And Indiana, another three.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
The shake and the dunk by West.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Davis from deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Steps back. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 8 points. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Paul with the three, and the three ball is good. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. To the paint, here's West, and the stuff by West.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The deep three from George. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You got to at least show a little heart out here. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They get a hand on it. Davis against George. Davis inside. Another one falls for New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball fires from way outside. No good on the quick 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And the shot goes in. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Out to West. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
West against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. Over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Davis missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Got a hand on it. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's good.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rangers got 9 rebounds now tonight. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 19 points. And they double up Davis. Over George. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
They get the rebound. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. 3-pointer, Daniels. Great tee that time from Davis.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mashburn. The tip in on the offensive rebound.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's George. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And here is Paul. From deep three-point territory. Misses there.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to O'Neal. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis. Money from 17 feet out.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Paul. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
George passes to Daniels. Back to George. Halliburton outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got his second basket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Davis, and it's in there.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
George with it, checked by Davis. Davis with a rebound. Ball against Halliburton. Wing shot on the way, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 4. 18 feet out. And it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Shoots over Paul. Paul with some nice D.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
From the arc. West misses. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 5 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Paul. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana ahead. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Halliburton against Paul. The 3, George. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers leading by 6. On the take.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Yet to see a basket. And the shot falls short that time. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. He shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Daniels outside. And here's O'Neal. 5 points in the game. Yes, it's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
This one for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And again, New Orleans no good.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Pelicans trail by 13. Here's West with the putback. Mashburn, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 8. Paul from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Halliburton. Knocks down the step-back J. Halliburton's got 9.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And the basket by West.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. George in the post. Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Offline with a three. That'll do it for the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the 3.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Takes a turnaround, Jay. George's shot is off.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
George, no good. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim. Came up empty.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Rangers got a rebound number 5 here tonight. George against Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Halliburton, good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Davis.
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jacks up a three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Granger, another three for Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And the jam by George.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defense...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And look at the power behind Davis's drive, getting him through the defender and to his shot.
Granger, no good. And a deep three from Paul. Can't connect from long distance.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for...
And so it's Indiana looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level.
Oh, wow. Get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome! And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And the basket by West.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
George in the post. Davis on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Ball from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 11. And George launches it from deep. Indiana again missing. George has gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. Ashburn. And again, New Orleans, no good. And here's Indiana now. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The long-distance three is buried. And the Pacers lead by 19.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Daniels. The shot that time not on target. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's good.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
That misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Another one falls for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 20. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Daniels. He launches. Cleared away by Davis. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. Daniels against Paul. Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 18. Shoots it. Oh, the shot is off. Daniels fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's New Orleans. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And he nails it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George into the lane. Flushes it down with both hands.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Misses the three. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 17. Money from three. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Can't hit it. Outside Davis. He just drills it from way back. Davis against George. From downtown. Buries it from outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Now that I still want it, and I wasted my time, must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's O'Neal in at power forward.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
A shot by Paul, no good. Davis against Halliburton. Outside, George. From past the arc. Gets rebounded by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Halliburton with the steal. Puts up a deep three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Halliburton against Paul. George looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Nifty move. That shot off. Davis with some nice deep. Here's Mashburn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wasted no time on that one.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Halliburton after David West's bucket. Here's O'Neal. Hits the front of the rim and out.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Paul, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by Paul. The Pelicans leading. Stolen by O'Neal. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
The Pacers pull it in. And Davis sends it back. West against O'Neal. Davis, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And George with the stuff.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Halliburton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Halliburton hits them both. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 16 feet away, and it's good off the glass.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the three. Outside, George. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
O'Neal with the steal. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pelicans leading by 3. Mashburn no good. A kick out to O'Neal. With 1 on the clock, the shot's good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1 and will return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at center. And it's the Pelicans ball. Mashburn no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Halliburton with the steal. Fires from way outside. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, George launches a 3. That shot no good. Great D that time from Davis. George has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Davis against O'Neal. Now here is Davis. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Here's Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's George. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. There's the 3, and Paul George with the 3. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. On defense, the Pacers.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. West passes to Davis. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's West. He He's got 5.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
The Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, West. And so he hits both. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A fader. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Here's Indiana. In the corner, Granger with it. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Davis on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Inside, here's Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. And he drains the 3.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, George is playing his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Davis is out there at West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
O'Neal hits them both. The Pelicans leading. Paul kicks to Davis. Takes a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Here's George. Nails the wide open jump shot. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
On the wing, Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Pass to West. Over Halliburton. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. His 3-pointers off the mark. Granger passes to George. And he
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Ball fired from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
For the tie, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. And stolen by Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Granger for the lead. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
And here's Davis for 3. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. The half-court bomb falls off target. Pelicans trail by 3. West misses. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock. All over him that time.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get it.
And Davis puts it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half court, you got to do it as a unit.
Stolen by Granger. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Pacers with the lead, and so in the game for the Pacers. We've got George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 9 points here in the second half.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Mashburn. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
With the putback. And Paul stays with it. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Davis, that's for 2. Danny Granger pulls it in. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And George, here we go. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Launches from deep. No good from West. Pacers leading by 4. George double teamed. Down it goes for 3.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Davis fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. O'Neal. And get the 3. And here are the Pelicans. From deep. And there's the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
George. It misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Chris Paul hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David.
Look out!
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
To tie it up. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
3. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Davis fires. The 3 doesn't go. From long range. Rebounded by Indiana.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And taken away by Paul. It's good.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Good. Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
That's in there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Halliburton looking around. The long 3.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Up top, George. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And it's good for two.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Kept alive. Davis. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is off.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Davis, that's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
George passes to O'Neal. And the three off target. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. And he can't jam it through. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers.
Oh, man. Whoa. Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside for Davis. A deep three. He can't get that one to fall.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Davis from long range gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Davis from long range hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. From deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Davis against George. Davis can't hit. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Granger. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so, lots of scoring and a competitive... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger driving inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Got it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Davis against George. And finished off by Davis!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game.
Oh, big time right there.
Yes, Steve! George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. And Halliburton turning on the speed.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Launches a 3. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot.
Oh,
what you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And there's the drive. And George with the jam.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
West. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Nice shot by George. George has got 14.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Yeah, that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's O'Neal. He takes it in, and after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Lets it go from 14. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here they come with numbers in transition. There's the 3. O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Mashburn. Blocked! Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Halliburton misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. For three, George. No good that time. And so that's the end of the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Ashburn tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Halliburton attacks. Kicks it to George. Launches it from deep. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Count that one. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, got that one up quick. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
He was all alone on that one.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
George drives in. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 13. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton surveys the floor. O'Neal on the wing. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11 in the second half.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
And the basket by West.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
That one goes in. Rangers got 7 now in this quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And a deep three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George for 3. The shot off that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first half.
Oh! Whoa! Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Halliburton for 3, buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Goes up on the wing. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. The Pacers again can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Sends it home from three-point land.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Right now on a 9-0 run. It's stolen by Halliburton. Daniels with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George! Cleared away by Davis.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
With the step back, Halliburton. Halliburton drops it in.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Davis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Now George. A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Ball against Halliburton. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
George outside. Launches it from deep. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out